evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Alright. Last we were here, we had just made it into Forgia. Also take back the sand forts. Go ahead and bring up the FAQ just in case I need to start looking things up. Because some of these side quests are starting to get kind of tricky. I believe we are now in chapter 6 of the alternate timeline. On chapter 5. Okay, so we haven't made it to chapter 6 yet. Whereas the top timeline is already kind of into chapter 6. Roche, and I think Gofgar is still behind. Using them.
It seems the Alistal army has fortified the road from here to the Sand Fortress. Considering what a ruckus we raised when we liberated the place, that's to be expected. What should we do, Lieutenant General?
There's no need to worry. Everything is going as planned. We act as before. We'll attack at once and break through from the inside. It's a tactic that only you and Stock can pull off.
That's true enough, but the opposition will be serious this time. Do you think it'll go as well as all that?
Oh, it will work. The enemy's morale has dropped significantly. They lost Scala, after all, to a supposedly lowly rebel army, knowing that must be incredibly galling for them. If we press and take out the commander of the Sand Fortress, the battle will be quickly won.
I see. All right. Will I be leading?
Yes, I'll leave you in charge on the ground. I'll take the opportunity to head to Cygnus. There's someone I need to see.
The key figure you've been in contact with?
The very same. I'll be back in a few days. I leave the operation in your capable hands.
I think we actually saw this part yesterday, which is why it's giving me the option to skip it.
Goodness, our military gains far exceed my expectations. I didn't think our forces would have reached the Sand Fortress when I returned from Cygnus. In any event, the Guttural warriors certainly are strong. What is this strange power they wield that allows them to so easily defeat the Alistelians?
You must mean chi. Chi is a way of interpreting life energy, apart from mana. It is not used to wound one's opponent physically. Instead, it alters the flow of an opponent's life energy. We win by controlling its center. Gutural warriors are trained in the use of chi from the moment they are old enough to grasp it.
Quite profound. I'm impressed. The fighting will be over soon. I hope we can keep this up. Rosh, Stock. The Sand Fortress is close at hand. I believe we should seize this chance to invade. What do you two think?
Funny, I was just consulting Stock and the others on that score as well.
I say we do as discussed. Charge into the fortress and hit the commander at once.
All right, we'll stick to the plan. We can begin our assault at your convenience.
I'm good whenever. And it's up to you, Stock.
All right.
Yeah, because I had talked to him to finish a side quest. I think this is the point that we've gone furthest. No, don't have any money to buy anything.
We're invading the Sand Fortress. Good. Let's do it. They're paper tigers, men! Pour on everything you've got!
Go! Show Alistair the ferocity of the Gutrals!
Don't let yourselves be outdone by the humans or Gutrals! Show them Asadros' pride!
We're about to enter the Sand Fortress! Don't fall behind!
What's its weakness?
Weak to ice, resistant to fire and lightning, and nulls everything else. Oh, damn. Hey, Wabon, how you doing? Tax 9 times, but I have to get them into the center.
Take this! Here! Here I come! Here I come! Burn!
That about does it.
I found them!
Leave it to me. What's its weakness?
doesn't quite do as much as I was hoping.
This'll leave a mark. Take that!
Leave it to me!
Way too slow.
Take that!
Too simple.
Leave it to me!
Yeah,
I leave
it's a
the
little
rest
hard.
to you.
Here you go. Ready? You okay?
For Forja!
Leave it to me!
Looks like we win. I found them. What a pain.
Alright. Almost done with the first floor. Can't leave any witnesses.
That was pretty good. How about this? Take this!
Too slow!
This'll leave a mark.
Thunder!
This'll leave a mark. Take this! That about does it.
Barely even a warm-up.
Leave it to me. This'll do the trick.
I'll exterminate you! That about does it.
Just not fuck around with that when they all get their turns before me.
It's the enemy!
Alrighty then.
Damn, this is not much better though. Let's hope these slowpokes survive to get their turns.
How about this? Eat this! Burn! Here I come! Oh! Here I come!
Leave it to me!
I want to help too!
Did you really think you could beat us?
I found them!
Hey, I got this! Boom!
Ow.
Eat this! Too slow! Gotcha! Burn! Oh! I'll go with this! Yes, thank you. This'll leave a mark. How's this? Oh! Here I come! How about this? Eat this! Looks like we win! You won't get away! Let's do this. Too slow! Here I come! Gotcha! Gotcha! Oh! Here I come! Yeah!
I thought the extra hit from them would have finished both of them off, but I guess not.
Here I come!
Let's continue on.
I found them! A splendid display.
This'll leave a mark.
Take this! Eat this! We are the victors! Barely even a warm-up.
I think this floor is clear. Yeah, you got Rika, didn't you? I saw.
You won't get away! Yes!
I want to help too!
Here I come!
How's this?
Leave it to me! Thunder!
I can help too.
We did it.
It's the enemy! It's the enemy!
Here I go. This'll do the trick.
Go take to the skies!
Eat this!
Too slow! Looks like we win!
It's the enemy!
Hey, I got this!
I come! Too slow! Too slow!
Did you really think you could beat us?
You won't get away!
I can help too. This'll do the trick.
I'll exterminate you! Did it.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Here I go!
That about does it.
You won't get away! Here I come! Eat this! Burn! Take that! Too slow!
Due to my no witnesses policy, I've decided that standalone crystals cannot witness anything, and so I'll leave them there. Also, because I'm starting to run out of MP and MP replenishment items. Cannot allow the Prophet Noah's holy land to be defiled by these beasts and savages.
Has Hugo's brainwashing taken that much of a hold? This is bad.
It's a really tricked out thaw machine.
The same might have happened to our brigade if we'd stayed in Alistel.
Enough! What are you mumbling about? Men, attack!
No way am I gonna lose here! This'll leave a mark. Too slow. Too slow.
Really? Is that your whole thing? You're just gonna keep putting people to sleep?
We got this! You okay?
Hey, stop it.
This'll leave a mark!
Power of the controls! Looks as though we've won.
Nah, usually if I do need caffeine or something, I usually drink tea. I haven't drank coffee in a long time. So, this is it.
Don't worry, we're not gonna kill you. You'll be kept as prisoners of war.
Demand to be treated as befits an officer.
Then start acting like one. Tell the rest of your soldiers to stop resisting.
As you say. So Gafka's level 3 is essentially Potemkin Buster.
Looks like everyone's behaving themselves. I'm glad we didn't have any needless casualties.
Stock! Rosh!
What's wrong?
My apologies. When we weren't looking, a group of our men went after the soldiers toward the plains. We must retrieve them at once.
They must have gotten puffed up after the total thrashing we gave. We can still catch up.
It's dangerous to pursue the enemy too doggedly. We need to bring our people back.
I agree. We can catch up if we go after them now. Everyone, let's go! Elm, you and your men keep watch over the prisoners.
Well, I mean, if you consider the cost of, if you drink coffee every day, paying $6 every day, over the long run, it would be cheaper if you bought your own machine to make it yourself.
There they are.
Damn them for being so reckless. I'll catch them even if I have to.
Wait, stop!
Ah, what's wrong?
Don't get any closer! I don't like it. Something feels real bad.
That's right. I can sense something too.
Something? What?
I don't know, but it feels very dangerous. We need to get back to the fortress.
Well, what about them?
I said we need to get back. Do you want to die?
All right.
What was that?
I mean, yeah, definitely get a good one, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're paying, if it's something that you want every day and you have to pay $6 every day for it, then in the long run, it would definitely be cheaper to buy yourself a good machine to make it for yourself.
We can't possibly proceed in the face of that thing.
I can't believe it turned them all to sand. Friend and foe. It's insane. Now I see why the Alistel army was so weirdly obedient when it came to withdrawing from Scala.
What's the matter, Ott?
My grandpa told me something. Mana is in everything in the world, and stuff that loses its mana goes back to sand.
To sand?
So Hugo can drain the mana from people at will? What we just saw was the same as when the Cygnus army was turned to sand. Say, didn't that soldier who attacked you and Sonia at Alistel Castle turn to sand too? Man, sucking the mana right out of people and turning them to sand. That bastard Hugo's come up with one hell of a weapon.
No, it's not a weapon. That's the power of flux. It's the power of the ritual that controls mana.
This seems like a good time to take a break. We could use a moment to let it all sink in. Have you had enough time to think things over? We'll be resuming the meeting soon. All right, I'll call everyone. Well, moving on. What was it you said? The power of flux? What is that?
Please allow me to explain.
Lieutenant General Raoul, when did you get here?
Just a moment ago, but it seems I missed some sort of crisis.
Yeah. That bastard Hugo pulled out this insane weapon. Or wait, what did Ott say? He used something called the power of flux.
I see. So that's the secret of the phenomenon that turned the Cygnus army into sand. As for flux, this lady here would know the most about it.
And she is...
I apologize for not introducing myself. I am Erica, the former princess of Granorg.
Princess Erica?
I had sought refuge with King Garland of Cygnus after fleeing from Granorg. That is when I came into contact with Lieutenant General Raoul regarding the reclamation of my homeland.
Until now, she had mainly worked behind the scenes. Once she realized an incursion into Granorg was imminent, she asked to accompany us.
So that's it. Well, it's fine with me. But if she's going to come with us, she'll have to be treated the same as everyone else.
I would expect as much. Since fleeing from my homeland, I have cast away my title.
Don't be too hard on her.
Understood. You're okay with this, right, Stock?
Sure.
Brother?
Brother?
Oh, pardon me.
I'm going to get some fresh air.
I wondered where you were.
Hey, Herbie. How you doing?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Erica, there's something I want to ask you. It's about what Ott mentioned a moment ago, the power of flux. Isn't that the power that's passed down through the royal family of Granorg?
How do you know about that? Could you really be...
What?
Oh, no, I must have been mistaken. Pardon me. I'll answer your question now. As you said, the power of flux is passed down through Granorg's royal family. But it is definitely not meant to turn people to sand. It is used to bring the unstable mana of this land back into its natural balance. Using the power of flux
Okay.
to bring stability back to this land.
Math joke.
This has been the duty of our royal family for generations.
I always hated integrals. I think integrals are what made me stop taking calculus.
But in practice,
I hated
it's
them
now
so
become
much.
capable of harming others.
I believe they are triggering a mana breach in certain locations to turn people into sand. Incorporating the spell formula for flux into a weapon, and using it for wholesale destruction. These are rather grave ideas General Hugo is capable of.
I assume the idea was actually Fennel's. He's one of the finest engineering minds in the world.
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
He's the one who created the thaw machine for Hugo, too.
Hi, everybody!
Alice still has such a man? Well, in any case, something must be done about that dreadful weapon.
But if we so much as try, we'll be turned to sand as soon as we approach it.
I mean, I kind of get that a physicist wouldn't expect a biologist to understand a joke centered around integrals, since I don't think you have to take calculus for biology. That's only for, like, physics, chemistry, and math majors.
We can't even think about an attack
And
without a
computer
way to
science,
protect
I
ourselves
think
from
you
its
also need it for
effects.
computer science.
There is one way to protect oneself from it. The Royal Granorg treasure. Etherion, the Stone of Flux. That stone fixes mana in place, protecting the bearer from a breach. It's a must for the ritual.
And if we had it, We could negate the weapon's effects.
Yes, but Aetherion was last in my stepmother Protea's possession. Now that she's been executed by General Hugo...
I see.
Ah, there you two are.
Lieutenant General Raoul, has something happened?
We had a visit from one of Hugo's messengers. He's proposing an armistice.
Hugo wants an armistice.
That's right. They'll recognize Forja, Cygnus, and Celestia as independent nations if we back down. Now that they've annexed Granorg, he must want to get his house in order rather than fight a war.
And what will our response be?
I can't decide something like that on my own. That's why I came to talk to you two.
If we agree to the armistice, the war will end for the time being. What do you think, Stock?
Oh, one of these is gonna be a bad ending. I actually kind of like physics. The problem is that they lie to you to an extent and tell you that you have to take like high-level calculus before you can take physics. But then once you actually take physics, you realize how little calculus you actually use in physics. At least until you get to like advanced physics. But like physics 1 and physics 2, like they barely even touch anything related to calculus, yet you have to take calculus as a prerequisite for it. I absolutely hated calculus with a passion. Let's accept. I think that might be the bad ending.
If they're offering an armistice, it may be wise to accept it. It would end the war at least.
True. It may be better to accept this before more soldiers are wounded.
Keep in mind that if we do this, the chances of getting Granorg back for you drop to nil.
I realize that, but perhaps that is also for the best.
I see.
Very well then. I'll run this by Celestia and Forja as well and get their thoughts.
Please do.
Yeah, unfortunately they do a lot of that.
It will end the war, won't it?
Even in college they do that, so you supposedly so you can have a well-rounded education. Which is kind of bullshit. They just want to make you pay for extra classes that have nothing to do with the major you're in.
Yeah.
We'll be arriving in Granorg shortly. How are you holding up?
I'll be all right. I can't find much to complain about on the eve of the peace treaty.
Indeed not, Lady Erica. Celestia and Forja agreed to the armistice because they too trust in us.
Yes, it must happen, come what may. By the way, was it wise to leave him behind?
Do you mean Stock? Well, we brought Rosh with us, so he's the only one left who can watch over the troops.
No one else could keep the soldiers in line with all the hoopla over the armistice.
And that's how Stock survives, which means all of them are gonna die, and this is the bad ending.
The men trust him. That's why we need to make sure to do our part in the signing ceremony for the armistice.
Yes.
There it goes.
Hey, what is it? Are you okay? What the?
Hugo. This was his plan all along.
Lieutenant General!
Everyone, run! It's not safe to remain here! Go!
Princess, that means you too! Run and don't stop!
All right!
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! That bastard Hugo! Uh-oh.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stock.
Damn. Are we gonna make it?
Stock and the others accepted the armistice proposed by Alistel. When their party entered Granorg territory, Hugh activated Divine Judgment. Raoul and the others caught in its swath had no way to guard against it and returned to Sand. The continent is now free from war, but none will know the sacrifices made for that peace.
You've returned, Stock. Your decision led to Rosh, Raoul, and Erica being turned to sand. Hugo is not a man to place your faith in.
I was almost expecting Tio to, like, under his breath be like, "You idiot."
As we suspected, you will need the Etherion to stand a chance against that power. It's okay. I know you can do it. Stock, we're counting on you. Just in case, do you want to record your actions?
Yeah, but I always try to get the bad end first. On that one, I really was wondering whether or not I had picked the right one or not. Yeah. I was like, are they gonna throw me a curveball and have me I'm actually supposed to accept the peace from him? Okay, well, while we're here, let's do a quick check for side quests. So, Beast God's Birth, we have to get to Royal Secret, which I'm guessing is still over here somewhere. Okay, apparently this one is very hidden. I don't know if we've got all the right choices, but let's check.
Hey, Stock. I finished gathering up equipment and supplies. We can leave at any time. I wonder if Rainy's ready.
Talk to Marco, then talk to Rainy, and I should get a choice.
So we're gonna take down the Sand Fortress's commander, right? I'm ready. I wonder if Mark is done preparing.
Okay. So there's something else that I need to go fix. Really? So what would the morals of those stories be, Manok? So breakthrough in Grand Plain. What the hell is breakthrough? Right here. There's essentially 3 decision points that I have to choose something in order to get that one quest to show up. Breakthrough on Noted Grand Plain, head north 1 screen and then west to the checkpoint. You hear someone in distress back east. Make sure to choose Let's Go Save Her Now.
It's do or die.
I think I might have already messed it up.
Let's go!
Burn! Now then.
Yeah, and that's why I'm doing it now, because I just did the decision point that came after it. And it didn't trigger, which means I must have messed up one of the previous ones, so I'm going back to go change those. But I think I might have messed this one up and skipped over the decision point or something.
Let's go!
I ain't gonna lose? No way!
It's finally over.
Damn it all!
And let's double check this. Yeah, I think I skipped over the decision. Or I haven't gotten to it. Yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet. It's in Grand Plain.
Don't worry, we got this.
Yes!
Why is it letting me in through
I'll
this
protect
side?
you.
Don't let your guard down!
Oh, okay, this is the right side. Just
Incoming.
different enemies are throwing me off.
Don't let up.
I'll kill them all!
Here they come!
Let's get this over with. Take this!
I was pretty useful, right?
It's the enemy!
Don't worry, we got this.
How about this?
I was pretty useful, right?
It's do or die!
I kind of want to see her level 3.
There! There!
Here goes!
Here goes!
Thunder! I'll show you what's up!
It's finally over. Let's get this over with. Damn it.
Crap! I can't!
Let's get out of here!
I'm with you there, Stop.
Too easy!
Let's go!
Did you really think you could beat me?
Where was the second? After Wolf in the Fold node, return to Alistel's offensive and talk to Viola. Return to the A Meeting Too Late node and proceed with the plot normally, and make sure to choose I Leave It to You. Where is the Wolf in the Fold? There we go. Okay. There. After the Wolf of the Fold node, return to Alistel's offensive and talk to Viola. There.
Here we are again.
Rosh's brigade is in danger. We must hurry.
Return to a meeting too late and proceed with the plot normally. Make sure to choose I'll leave it to you.
Let's meet.
Alright, so now I've done the 3 choices correctly. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Hey, Stock, can I talk to you? Don't you think Rainey is acting a bit strange?
Why do you say that?
I can't really describe it, but she's missing that sharpness, that energy. I might be overthinking it.
No. You've known her for much longer than I have. And your perception greatly surpasses mine.
Really? You think so? Hey, could you lend her an ear for a bit? I think you could help her feel better.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on the situation.
Thanks, Stock. I think she's at the inn right now. I'm counting on you.
Like, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get this side quest without a guide. Unless you just luckily pick all the right choices. But even then, the fact that one of the choices happens after this event, you would still have to come back here for something and notice that the quest is there.
Stock?
Is something wrong, Rainey?
What are you saying that for?
I heard you were feeling down, and I wanted to let you know I'm here if you need to talk.
Talk to you, huh? All right. I'll tell you what's on my mind.
Great.
So I know this guy, right? He's super weird.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I could definitely see people stumbling upon it, and then, like, a small community reverse engineering how they did it, but there's way too many specifics for the majority of people to come across it on their own. Like, you would have to make all 3 decisions correctly, which probably a lot of people do. But the fact that one of those decisions comes after this point, and then you would need a reason to come back here after that to see that there's a quest.
He never speaks up, so it's hard to know what's on his mind. And he tends to put himself in dangerous situations without letting us know beforehand. I know he's strong, but I can't help but worry about him.
Sounds like he'd be difficult to handle. He must have a reason for acting how he does, though. Maybe you should consider that before you start worrying.
I try, but he never tells me anything.
Relax, Rainey.
Sorry.
Don't be. This guy must be really important to you.
Yeah, you're right. I think I've been fooling myself all along. Stock, I love you.
I thought we were talking about this guy you know.
Yeah, well, how many guys do you think she knows?
Well, yeah. I was just trying to break the ice, you know? I've never really done this before. Honestly, Stock, I've been putting myself in harm's way for years as a mercenary. But recently, watching you fight alongside me, it's made me think that maybe there's another way forward. One without fighting. Maybe I shouldn't have said any of this, but I just couldn't hold it in anymore.
Rainey.
I don't know what motivates you to fight the way you do, Stock, but what do you say? We can try and find that other way, together. There's more to life than battle. Let's throw down our swords. You and me. Stock, please.
Alright, bad ending first. Which actually may end up being a happy ending.
You win, Rainey. I'll lay down my sword if you'll lay down yours.
What? You really mean it?
I have to warn you. I don't know much beyond the battlefield. Are you sure you're interested in someone so single-faceted?
Don't worry, I'm in the same boat. I've been a mercenary for most of my life, after all. Let's jump headfirst into this together. We can take a stab at leading a normal life. Just me and you.
Yeah. Wherever you go, Rainey, I'll be by your side.
Stop.
Thereafter, Stock and Rainey decided to withdraw together. They informed everyone of their relationship and decided to settle in Scala. Unexpectedly, Rosh and the others had nothing for the two but congratulations. A year has now passed since the day Stock and Rainey renounced war. Together with Rainey, Stock did his best to search for a way to save the world, to no avail. The war showed no sign of ending. The world's desertification proceeded steadily on. No one could predict when the end would come, but Lipti and Tio foresaw ruin. As he held the hand of his beloved, Stock sensed the end of the world drawing near.
I knew you would be back, Stock.
I hadn't expected you to turn away from an imminent threat, but we are happy to see you back.
Now, let us resume our efforts to find salvation for this world. Our hopes rest with you, Stock.
Just in case.
Alright, now let's go do the right ending and turn her down.
So I knew...
I'm sorry, Rainey.
Yeah, he pulled a Captain America and then came back.
I can't abandon this fight. Not until it's all over.
It's all right, Stock. I'm just glad you opened up to me.
Really, though. I am sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I know how important this fight is, but once it's all over, will you give it some thought?
Yeah. After the war ends, I'll lay down my sword. And when that day comes, we can search for a new way forward together.
You mean it? Great! I'll have your back till then.
I'm counting on it.
You'd better not forget about this once the war's over.
I won't. I promise.
You know, it's kinda awkward standing around here making promises about the future. But I'm really glad we got to have this conversation. Thanks, Stock.
So, did you talk to Rainey? How did it go?
I can't say much, but she seems to be feeling better now.
I see. So you got her to talk. That's good.
I'm gonna hit that, Marco. High five.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't say more.
That's fine. I understand. Both you and Rainey are here, continuing our adventures. And that's all that matters.
You're as empathetic as ever, Marco.
Well, then take this. Give it to Rainey. She likes stuff like this, so I'm always keeping an eye open for it. I hope this cheers her up.
Then why don't you give it to her yourself?
It's kind of embarrassing, you know? Oh, and please keep the fact that I was worried about her between us.
Okay, Marco.
Okay, so this one ups her magic, lowers her attack damage, but ups her magic damage by a lot. Means I no longer need that witch spear she had.
Alright.
Man, they give you such horrible resale value. It's like pawn shop prices. You get 1/10 of what you paid for it. Alright, so we got that one done. If there's any... No. Everything else is either in progress or not completable. Yeah, I guess when you have this many bad endings, you can't make them all, like... You can't make all of them doom and gloom. Like, you gotta at least try to make some of them funny and jokey. Guess let me try... I have to save first. Let me try those. The tournament matches again. Probably still not strong enough to beat them. But I'll save just in case.
Listen.
We can't lose! This'll get him! This'll get him! I can't.
And he still one-shots her.
Here you go.
Oh shit, when he died it took away her trap.
Here you go.
Leave it to me.
Yes!
Alright, well, at least she can survive it now.
Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. Here you go.
This'll get him.
How about this?
I'll trap him.
Time to finish this!
Oh damn, that's all it did?
Here you go.
You saved me. This'll get him.
go buy better. Well, let's see if there's a better weapon for Ott.
Here it comes!
Don't let up.
Alright, happy shopping, Manok. What are you talking about, Ragnar? You've seen a couple of games where you can't just Phoenix down all the time. The Metal Max games that I've played. Like, usually there's usually like maybe 1 or 2 items in the entire game that can revive someone from death. And I don't mean 1 or 2 item types, I mean like literally 1 or 2 items. And like the nurse skill, which they don't even get till close to the end of the game and has a chance to fail. Like those games are 100% until like the very near the end of the game, you can't revive yourself in battle. Of course, if you die, you just end up back in the first town. Like the punishment isn't that bad, but you can't revive in battle. So you can't just Phoenix down your way to victory. I remember because last time when I was playing Metal Max 2 Reloaded, someone asked about that, and I was like, yeah, these games, they don't really let you revive. Like, you've got to be able to win the fight. Oh yeah, it's definitely an exception. Most RPGs, 100%, you can just stock up on revive items and, like, play whack-a-mole with your party until you win. That is not the best one. She had one that was 10,000. I guess it was on the bottom path. Okay, so 15,001 is slightly better than what I just got from that quest. Seven defense, but she loses 10 magic. I don't know if that's worth. Almost sure they had like a $10,000 knife for her. See if it's better than the one that I got. 12,000. Nope, higher attack but lower magic. what she really needs for damage. Alright, let's try out the next one.
Listen well.
We can't lose!
Oh crap, I should have gone to an inn with... I'm not even at full. Alright, so her traps are gonna be worthless. I can't place them down because it's taking up the whole place.
Leave it to me! I can't go on.
Alright, no weaknesses, just can't be slept. Yep, another spider.
You okay? I leave this.
Holy crap, that's with power down.
My apologies. I leave this to you. I leave this to you.
I can't go on.
Yep, and it's not doable right now. Your characters don't have a back row,
Radiant
but the
Historia.
enemies do.
Perfect chronology.
That's one of the way of reducing damage is by pushing an enemy to their back row, and then they do less damage. But the spider takes up the entire area. That's another reason why Ott can't place down any traps. Because she can only place traps into unoccupied squares, and that thing takes up all of them. So, yeah, that's just out of my range right now. Because even with power down and defense up, it was still one-shotting my guys.
We can't accept an armistice.
What? Why ever not?
Because Hugo can't be trusted.
He came to power by deceiving and backstabbing anyone in his way, after all. I'm glad we're of like minds on this. I'll inform his messenger.
You are sure this was the best course of action, aren't you?
Yeah.
You declined the armistice, then?
I did.
I never thought I'd see a time when the power of Flux was once again used like this. I feel as though I'm watching the former Empire.
Erica said they've incorporated the ritual of flux into machines with some crafty thaumatech. Doing that too much would speed up the land's desertification. Is that why the Empire fell?
Indeed it is. If this goes on, a history of destruction will repeat itself. You mustn't let them use that thaumatech device anymore.
We'll put a stop to it.
The question is, how? Anything within the mana breach created by that weapon will be turned to sand.
If we had Etherion, we could enter the breach safely. The problem is, it's in Hugo's hands now. I need to find another somehow.
Etherion is a secret relic that is unique in this world. If the one you know has been taken, then you have but one choice remaining.
Yes, I see.
The mistakes of the old Empire must never be repeated. We're relying on you, Stock.
Stock, who were you talking to?
Alright, so this timeline is a dead end?
What's the matter, Ott? What are you doing here?
Stock.
I'm going to stay here a bit longer and enjoy the fresh air. I'll go back inside soon, so don't worry about me.
What were you and Erica talking about?
We were talking about what will happen next. It's all right. I'll do something about it.
Yeah.
The Etherion is used so that your own mana will not be depleted before the ritual is complete. If you're holding it, you won't turn into sand, even in areas where mana has been breached.
So you're saying it's a necessity if I'm going to infiltrate Granorg?
Yes, but Protea was the one who last had it.
So, it's logical to assume that Hugo is in possession of it now.
Good heavens. What are we going to do?
At this rate, it doesn't look like the bottom timeline is going to catch up until we get to the end.
Have you made your decision?
Yes. A hasty assault won't really change much. What we need to do now is combine the forces we have effectively.
So, you'll wait to launch our assault until we arrive. All right, then let us dive into the fray together.
I wish I could contact the Resistance somehow.
That's too risky. Granorg's watch is too tight right now. We shouldn't depend on their help. We should do this on our own.
All right. This isn't good. It's completely blockaded.
We can't get in like this. Maybe we can do it with the help of the Gootrels?
No. Even if they do come, breaking through this would be too difficult. We can't do much like this.
No. We've come so far. Is our only choice to retreat?
What? What's going on? Distance.
This isn't good.
Distance is attacking. Can't be. We eradicated them in an earlier operation.
It seems we have allies who wanted to reassure us.
Someone's coming!
Hi there.
Hey, Stock. I knew we'd meet again.
Everyone!
Lady Erica!
I owe you a great debt, so here I am.
I did not imagine that you all would come like this.
Aw, Princess, isn't that just a little cold? No matter what happens, we're always on your side.
Yeah.
Stock, seeing you next to the princess like that makes you look almost like... regardless. Thank you for your gift of the sand sword. I fear it's the only way I could have made it this far, so once again, I thank you for that.
All of you. I'm so glad you're safe.
It's about time we got our chance to rise up. Not our style to let them keep the upper hand for long, right?
Yeah.
I gave up on the revolution and sold everyone out. I couldn't leave my debt to the princess unpaid.
Yep.
I'm here to see us make history. You know we have it in us. I think the reason I chose to become swordsman must have been for this very moment. Only the prince for... No, I can't afford to think like that. I'll help the princess put an end to this tyranny to honor the memory of the prince.
You're right. Now is the time to rise up. We'll change things for the better with our own hands.
Hey!
Something's coming from over there. When did they join the enemy?
No. They are our allies, and they are to be trusted. Their race shouldn't matter. We can only change this world by working together.
The preparations have been made. We have a score to settle with Protea now.
Yes. Let's end this war once and for all.
Before we go forward, let's see the bad ending.
Have you made...
Yeah. We're going to launch a raid to take out as many of them as we can. Try to catch up with us as soon as possible.
Understood. We will endeavor to meet with you quickly.
I'll be counting on you.
Could the little mouse have been so blind as to enter the lion's maw of his own accord?
Diaz!
Surrender! You are all that remains.
No!
You shan't escape!
Stock headed to Granorg without waiting for the arrival of the Gootrolls. Having gotten as far as the palace, Stock believed that all was going according to plan. Instead, he walked into Diaz's trap. He saw no soldiers in the city only because the palace was to be the stage of the ambush. The palace gates closed behind them and the onslaught of an entire army surged forth. Stock and his allies were truly trapped like rats in a cage.
That was close, Stock.
You may be strong, but against those odds, even you were doomed. It's a good thing you can escape to Historia. No one can chase you here.
I'm just glad you made it back here alive. But have you considered why the plan ended in failure this time? It doesn't look like the teamwork idea played out as you'd hoped.
It depends on the situation, of course, but I think you should put more faith in them.
You can do this, Stock.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
Actually, yeah, it's about time for a break. So I'll go ahead and go take my break, and then when we come back, we'll continue on the top timeline since the bottom one is dead-ended. Pause this. still some place we can rest it in. Before we make this assault.
Indeed. Say. Say. Say.
Have you made...
Yeah. Hey.
Leave it to me. This'll do the trick.
I swore she had a cross-shaped attack. It's not.
We did it.
It's the enemy!
Leave it to me.
I need to adjust my camera after stream. It's like went even too far on one side.
We did it, Stuff!
It's the enemy!
I can help too.
I'll get him!
Let's continue onward.
They're here!
Here I go! This'll do the trick!
Oh, that was her cross-shaped attack.
You're going down! Hi-ya! I'll get him! We win! We win! Are you okay, Stuck?
Yeah, I did not realize you could throw enemies further up in the air. I wonder if that has any effect with like the slam damage they get when they hit the ground again.
It's the enemy!
Okay.
It's the enemy!
They're here!
I'll kill them all!
Welcome.
Yes! They're here!
Yeah, but I just noticed there when she used it twice in a row,
Enemy sighted!
I didn't realize you could knock them up again.
I can help too. This'll do the trick. I can help too. Ha!
I'll get him!
Too simple.
We've never actually been able to come through here. Is there anything hidden?
Yes. Yes.
Leave it to me. What's its weakness?
I'll trap him! I'll get him!
Let's continue onward.
They're here! Don't let them escape! They're here! Don't let them escape!
We should finish this quick.
I'll get him!
How about this?
Yeah, take this!
Let's continue onward.
They're here! They're here! They're here! They're here!
Yeah. They're here! Don't let them escape!
It's the enemy! Incoming!
I don't remember exploring this place that fully before.
We get to go first!
them escape!
We caught them off guard!
Here I go! Ha!
Take this!
I'll get him!
A trivial opponent. Phew. We can let our guard down.
They're here! Don't let them escape! It's the enemy!
Here I go! This'll do the trick! I can help too! Ha! Here!
Well done!
It's the enemy!
We get to go first!
Miracle of miracles. It seems you are well, Erica. In the last thought I spared you, I envisioned you dining on insects in a remote cavern.
Mother.
But let it not be said that you haven't entertained me of late. Not only the neutral kingdom of Cygnus, you even won the hearts of Forge's beast kind. I dare say I would be impressed to look only at your results. But hasn't the charade gone on long enough? Let us bring down the curtain. I will absolve you of your crimes if you return to my side. Cygnus and Forja will be raised for their treason, of course.
Protea, I command you to step down from that throne this instant!
Excuse me? Do my ears deceive me?
Protea! Step down from that throne! From this moment forth, I shall lead this country, and I shall do so from that throne. I hereby bear all responsibility and power as Queen of Granorg in your stead.
Silence, wench! You dare presume to speak to the Queen of Granorg in such tones? The penalty for such a crime is death!
Your Majesty, are you safe?
Selvan, you fool! Don't just gawk at them! Seize these insolent miscreants!
I will see to their beheadings personally!
I don't think you understand your situation. You've lost. To Cygnus, Forja, the Resistance, and to Erica.
Nonsense! My army is invincible!
I believe Salvan will tell you otherwise.
Impertinent knave! Salvan! Why have you not silenced these fools? Salvan?
I'm afraid it's time for you to be silent, my queen.
What?
Have you truly been so blind? Diaz and I have held you aloft as little more than a well-strung marionette. Though you were hardly as competent as a puppet. Look at this disgraceful state. Your usefulness has expired. She is yours to do with as it should please you.
What is this madness he speaks of?
Salvan must understand as well. The Granorg that they nourished has come tumbling down. And the only one still unable to see it is you, Protea. You're the only one who cannot admit defeat, clinging to...
Be silent, you insidious wench! I will not accept such falsities! I am Protea the Exalted, ruler of Granorg. No, ruler of the entire world over! All shall bend to my royal will! Now, my servants, slaughter these wretches! The one who brings me Erica's bloodied head will be made my new general! And a new dawn for my kingdom will rise!
Definitely a sore loser.
This'll do the trick.
That might be a problem. Alright, let's play with the last one and see how big a combo we can get off on him. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
Got a little greedy with trying to get turns.
You okay?
Take this!
Dance with me!
Take this!
Yeah, take this!
How about this?
Yeah, take this! Dance with me!
We've won.
That was a lot of extra XP. No, we're on the top timeline right now.
Selvon! Return to me right this instant, Count Selvon! I will forgive you for your insolence if you come back and kill these cretins!
Why would a man who abandoned you with such harsh words come back? You're screaming in vain.
Then I shall have Diaz. Where is Diaz?
It seems he has no intention of coming to save the day. I think it's time for you to admit you've been abandoned.
Why? How could this have happened?
Selvon already said, you never should have become queen. Now, it's your turn.
No! Stop! What are your demands? Is it riches you seek? How much would satiate you?
I don't work for money. The only thing I want is what's right there, under you.
What?
Surrender the throne, so the one who deserves it can sit upon it.
There's something I'd like from you as well. The instrument of flux. Give back the Etherion. Well, it may be only a beautiful gem in your eyes. To me, it is a relic of the utmost importance, passed down through the generations.
Very well, I'll do as you say.
Your reign is over. History is no longer yours to shape. Why are you still here? I don't care where you go, but get out of our sight. Erica, if you're ready, come to the throne.
Yes. Now that the time has finally come, I find myself standing in the shadow of doubt. I'm not certain I am fit to sit upon such a grand throne.
No. It's worthy of you. I was able to keep my promise.
Yes.
Is Princess Erica safe?
It's King Garland!
And things outside have been settled too.
So, it's finally come to an end.
Thus, the Battle of Granorg that would decide the fate of the world had a victor. Queen Protea abandoned the throne and fled. There was no trace of Diaz or Count Selvon. The remaining soldiers laid down their arms, and the Granorg army yielded to Cygnus and Forgia.
Things have really cooled off outside.
The enemy is ready to call it quits. My soldiers and the Gutrals are on standby at the gates. Is that acceptable?
Of course. From now on, the people of this world must stand side by side. That will be the ideology of the new Granorg, as well as my own.
The new Granorg, eh? I'm already looking forward to it.
Is something wrong, Stock?
No, it's nothing.
He led you to that throne with his bare hands. He's probably just taking it all in.
I cannot thank you enough for what you have accomplished. The only reason I am on this throne today is because I had your support.
I only did what I needed to. Congratulations, Erica.
Thank you, Stock. Ah, yes. Actually, there is something I'd like you to have. Please step forward. This is for you.
The Etherion? Are you sure you want to give me something so important?
That stone is worn during the ritual to ensure one's safety. When mana is breached, the caster's own mana is drained until they are turned to sand. The Etherion is what protects the caster from the mana breach.
So, as long as someone has the stone, they won't be turned to sand. If that's the case, you should keep it for the ritual.
No. I have this feeling that you need the Etherion more than I do right now. Besides, it isn't necessary for the entirety of the ritual. That is why I'm lending it to you. When you no longer need it, you can return it to me.
All right. If you say so.
Thank you for accepting it. May the Etherion's blessing be with you always. Now, if you would all please excuse me, I must prepare for the ritual. Stock, I will see you later.
Right.
You've returned, Stock. It seems the Black Chronicle's power has been extracted from this timeline. For now, why not see how things are in the other one?
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
Let's see what Nemesia has for us.
Oh, perfect timing! I've picked up a reading on a new artifact.
Her Art of Stance and Howling Spear. Let's go
Ready
for,
for your next...
first.
You're heading to the Atolia Wasteland in the next world of possibilities. I've tracked the artifact to the dead center of the battlefield between Cygnus and Granorg.
A place like that will make it difficult to locate the artifact, no doubt.
True. There's no telling how it will manifest itself. But I have faith in your skills.
Easy for you to say. You get to stay here on this fancy boat.
Yes, well, be careful out there.
Let's hold off Diaz up north! Our surprise will be showing up soon.
So the whirlwind is nearly here.
Where the hell is the whirlwind? I'm sure I read the signs right.
Original history, the whirlwind came and ravaged Diaz's forces, helping us to victory. Possible the artifact is keeping the whirlwind at bay in this world. Bad.
My apologies.
I come bearing bad news, King Garland. The Granorg army has surrounded us.
Damn it! Hey, Stock! I'll hold off the south. The north is all yours.
Understood.
Yeah, just in case.
You look vexed, King Garland. Sorry to disappoint you, but your puff of air isn't coming.
I don't need a whirlwind to kill you with my own hands. Hope you came ready to meet your maker.
Impertinent worm. This is where you die.
When I'm done with you, you'll be dust in the Aetolian wind.
Small-minded vermin. Did you really think we would fall for some petty trick of the wind?
Palamedes.
I hereby sentence you to death, starting with the traitorous princess.
Not if I can help it.
Let's fight again. Alright.
This'll leave a mark.
Take this!
This'll leave a mark. Eat this! Time to finish this!
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You okay? You okay?
I leave this to you.
Take that! There! No!
Jesus Christ, now Rosh wakes up?
Here you go.
Well done.
Go on without me.
My apologies.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to try this again. It all went south.
Leave it to me!
My apologies.
This, I'm glad I saved before that. Status effects were... Oh, I did not want to do that. Did not want to race those. Yeah, the status effects I just got really unlucky with.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Yeah, but you pull them to the front and they do more damage. Having them in the back is lowering the damage they're doing to me, which is already a lot.
You...
I don't need... When I'm...
Let's... Not it!
Take this! Take this!
Okay, at least they woke him up.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Basically, yeah. It just adds another big hit at the end when they drop back down.
Impossible.
It's finally over.
This is...
These rats have fangs.
Come. We need to help Garland.
Yeah, just... I learned from my mistakes. I need to take them out quick before they start powering each other up. So I let them get their hits in at the start when they're not buffed, and did a bigger combo.
Right.
I never imagined a worm like you could prove so formidable. It appears I underestimated the might of the desert folk.
Even with his last breath, he still wouldn't shut up.
Garland! Are you all right?
Of course! Looks like you finished up on your end, too.
We did.
Cygnus has truly taken victory today.
Pretty much. But we lost a lot of brave soldiers today. We can't march on Granorg till we've recouped our losses and buried our dead.
Indeed.
First things first, we need to patch up our wounded warriors.
Allow me to assist.
Yoink.
So, he really did have it.
Welcome aboard, Stock. Did you find the artifact?
Yeah. The one who had it came right to us, luckily enough. Here, this is it.
Thanks. I'll add this one to the collection.
Oh, this is for Roche. It's got no magic whatsoever, but a really high attack. This is for Roche, 100%.
Oh, you look fired up this time. Which project are you tackling? Ready for your next This time, you'll be heading to another possible Cygnus. I'm worried the artifact might manifest in a sinister way. You should exercise caution.
So I shall. Well, I should be on my way now.
Let's meet Xena.
Stock? Is something the matter? You froze for a moment.
I'm all right. I have to wonder why you seem so concerned, though.
I hope my worries are unfounded, but we were summoned rather unexpectedly by King Garland. I can't help but wonder if a problem has arisen with the formation of our alliance.
Ah, that explains it.
We won't arrive at any answers through mere speculation. Let us be off.
Sorry to call you in like this.
No need. Was there an issue regarding our alliance?
About that, I have no problem siding with you myself, but a lot of my people are protesting. It's at the point where I can't ignore them.
I see. What is the source of their discontent?
Cygnus is ruled by the strong, for the strong. We demand that same strength from our allies. My people won't be satisfied until they see Princess Erica's strength with their own eyes.
How may I prove such power to them?
Perhaps in battle?
You catch on quick. Princess, I'd like you to enter a tournament.
Very well. If that will aid in earning the citizens' trust, I am prepared for anything.
It'll certainly speed things up. Also, you're allowed to take one partner with you into battle.
Stock, I'd like to request that you be my partner. Would you do me the honor?
Of course.
So a princess and her knight. This'll be interesting.
You got that?
Wait, how much money do I have?
Not just yet.
I see.
Let's see if we can get her better armor. Or not.
Say,
Got that?
Indeed we are.
I see.
What?
You'd say this is the cursed relic, but they're just superstitious. I don't buy that hocus pocus.
You got that?
Let's get this started. Your places.
Yes.
At King Garland's request, we are holding a sudden battle tournament spectacular. Lo and behold, that Princess Erica you all know and love will be participating herself.
Yeah.
She's attacked quite the roster of powerful opponents eager to give it a go. Their clashes with the princess are bound to excite and amaze. I've got an awe-inspiring treasure waiting here for the winner. Feast your eyes on this.
Huh?
I knew it, that's... Hey, don't touch that. You must seal that object away at once. Seems someone knows what this is. That's right, this prize has a shady history. Countless legends have been left about its curse.
It's an emergency!
No, he just collapsed. Someone get a doctor, quick! What a doctor can do for the dead. I warned him. I knew this would happen.
What can you tell me about that thing? You know what it is, yes?
I do. The cursed relic, known to be so by all Satiros. Long ago, a Celestian shaman was said to have sealed it away, but now the seal seems to be broken.
You're kidding.
Seal?
Yes.
Oh, I saw that announcer peel a piece of paper off the prize and toss it away. Must be it. Heavens.
Hey!
Someone get that thing out of here.
Things have taken quite a dark turn, haven't they, Stock?
Yes. It would be inappropriate to hold a tournament now, given everything that's happened.
Yeah, there's only a guy in Celestia that's been talking about how his family is getting rid of Curse for generations.
Hey.
Swordsman in red. Could you be searching for a seal?
Indeed I am. How did you know?
Oh. I come from a long line of shamans, starting with my late grandfather many years ago. Just the other day, he came to me in a dream and told me I need to create a new seal for someone. More specifically, I was meant to entrust it to a swordsman garbed in red.
How mysterious. Does that mean you've already prepared the seal?
Of course I have. Here, take it. Good luck, swordsman.
Thank you.
Yeah, I figured that guy always talking about curses would come into play at some point. I thought maybe it was going to be cursed equipment that we would find, but that's not.
You got that?
Indeed we are.
I see. What?
Hey, what?
What's it to you? I tossed that piece of trash out a while back.
That piece of trash was the seal holding back the deadly curse on that thing.
You can't be serious.
I am. Here, this is a new seal. Make sure you put it on before the tournament, okay?
Will do. Better safe than sorry after all. Hey, thanks for this.
Got that?
Okay, let's get this started. To your places.
Yes. Yeah.
Huh? Hey, don't touch that. You must seal that object away at once. See if someone knows what this is. Right, this prize has a shady history. Countless legends have been left about its curse.
Huh?
But the warriors gathered here aren't afraid of Hocus Pocus, am I right? Enough introduction. Let's get this tournament started, shall we?
It's finally begun. Stock, please lend me your strength. We must not lose even a single battle.
Don't worry, we won't.
Yeah.
Erica and Stock made it to the finals. Their opponent is the defending champion, Gadef. Now let's see a fight worthy of the last round.
We can do this. Regardless of our opponent, we shall be victorious! No!
Okay, he hits decently hard.
Here you go.
Probably stop pushing my luck.
You down!
How about this?
poison, but I don't think I have anything that gives poison on either of them.
Concentrate. You won't escape!
Burn!
You won't escape! Ah!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
I'll shoot you down!
Gotcha!
No! I'm sorry.
It's finally over.
Wait! That's a wrap. Erica and Stock are the winners.
Congratulations, Erica.
It's thanks to your assistance, Stock.
Man, I had my doubts, but that was mighty impressive.
King Garland?
Princess Erica, would you do me the honor of facing me next?
Pardon? I am not mentally prepared for such things.
Don't be intimidated, Erica. Cygnus may be a warring nation, but you needn't be afraid. Simply approach this fight as you did all the rest.
He's right. Hell, if you beat me, you can be our next ruler.
Are you truly willing to go that far to taunt me? Very well. I accept your challenge. You'd best not regret it.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's get this started then.
Regardless of our opponent,
Not
we shall
expecting
be
another fight.
victorious!
Like them?
Concentrate.
How about this? No!
Take this!
You must cool down! You won't escape! I'm sorry.
Always have to go after her.
Here you go.
Here!
bad.
It's finally over.
Pretty sure breathing is pretty important. I'm sure most people would like to keep breathing. That's a wrap. Erica and Stock are the winners. That woman's amazing. Who knew she was so strong? What a fight.
Truly impressive, Princess. So, how about it? Want to try ruling this land in my
Who is
stead?
it?
Now that they've witnessed your victory, the people have no grounds for complaint.
What? I was sure you were being facetious.
Hey now, when it comes to a fight, I'm always serious. Deadly serious.
Oh dear. What should I do? Stock, what do you think?
Oh man, one of these is gonna be a bad ending. I'm gonna have to do those fights again. Except, I don't know which one's the good and the bad, but either way, we're gonna have to do these fights again to get the other one.
Erica, I believe accepting Garland's offer may be a wise way to approach this situation.
I'm sure one of them has lived to be 100 years old. I very much doubt all of them have lived to be 100 years old. And we have people here that have lived 100 years old eating nothing but bacon and eggs every morning and smoking every day. That's anecdotal evidence. That doesn't prove anything.
The Might of Cygnus will surely prove valuable in the struggle against Granorg.
That is true. Perhaps it would not be a bad idea. Very well.
Also,
I
why would you
accept your
want to
offer.
live to be over 100 years old when the world is gonna go to shit in like the next 30?
Then Cygnus has a new ruler. From here on out, all of you answer to Queen Erica.
No, you're believing the hype. Show me proof that every single monk from the Himalayas has lived to be over 100 years old, and not just one or two. As like I said, we have stories about people who smoke every day and eat nothing but bacon and eggs that live to be over 100. With her natural leadership skills, Erica roused her new army against Granorg's forces. However, the people of Cygnus were driven by violence. Chaos overtook the battlefield. This affected the original history as well. The once neutral nation was thrust into violent uprising. Cygnus overwhelmed both the Granorg and Alicel armies and gained total control of the land. In the end, Erica managed to perform the ritual, but all that remained was a world of chaos. Yeah, David Blaine did the same thing.
Welcome back, Stock. It appears that decision brought about a truly unexpected turn of events.
Unexpected is right.
Queen of Cygnus may not have been the proper role for Erica.
But that doesn't say he's gonna live to be 100 years. That just means he can sit around in lower temperatures for longer. And that also doesn't mean that those lower temperatures aren't doing damage to his body despite him being able to ignore it.
At the very least, it didn't help her original objective.
Remember, Erica possesses a great responsibility that must be prioritized over all else.
I think you guys have been reading way too much Demon Slayer.
If ever you see her perplexed by the world around her, Be sure to guide her onto the proper path.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
Alright, we gotta do the fights again to get the real ending. First, we need to go rest. Hey, War Panda. And like I said, I don't need to check him out. I've seen David Blaine do the exact same thing.
Say.
Like, I know that you can get your body to ignore certain things by doing stuff like that. Just like there's people that can hold their breath underwater for, you know, close to 10 minutes by slowing down their heartbeat. A, that has nothing to do with whether or not you're going to live to be over 100, and B, that doesn't mean that they're not doing damage to their bodies just because they're able to ignore the pain or the ill or the uncomfortableness of it. Yeah, you walked into... You came in at a weird time, War Panda.
You got... I see... What? Hey, what? That? You got...
Regardless of our opponent, we shall be victorious!
I'm not dismissing it. Jiggs is moving the goalpost. His original statement was that the Tibetan monks practice breathing techniques and all of them live to be over 100 years old. And that's bullshit. Maybe one or two, and they've done, you know, news articles about them. A handful of them, yeah, probably live to be 100. But like I said, I've also seen news articles where people who smoke every day and eat nothing but bacon and eggs live to be 100. So one or two people is just anecdotal evidence. It doesn't prove anything. And then after I said that, that's when he started going to where they can ignore cold temperatures and all this stuff. It's like, yeah, that's not what we were talking about. I've seen David Blaine do that. That's true. But at the same time, that doesn't prove that they're not doing damage to their body just because they can force themselves to stay in those cold temperatures. You're way too quick to believe the fantasy, Jiggs. That's the problem. No, breathing is important, but don't believe fantasy. Don't overblow things. Yeah, my grandpa smoked and had emphysema and he lived to be 96. My grandma was 97 when she died. And honestly, I think my grandpa would have lived longer. The only reason he died was because my grandma had Alzheimer's disease, so we had to put her in a nursing home. And basically, once he no longer had to look after her, he died almost immediately. And then she lived on another couple of years. I think if he was still having to look after her and take care of her, he probably would have lived another couple of years. And like I said, he smoked for most of his life, and he had emphysema and a pacemaker and everything else, and he still lived to be 96. Yeah, and that's another thing that you see happen a lot is that basically whenever one of them's gone, the other one goes right after. You know, I think the only reason that my grandma lived on for another couple of years is that, you know, she had Alzheimer's, so she was basically the only thing she could remember was way in the past anyway. So she didn't even know what was going on.
How about this?
There!
Burn!
You must cool down!
Yeah,
You must cool down!
there's not anything good about Alzheimer's.
Here you go.
Thank you! You must cool down!
It's finally over.
Well,
Regardless
it's bad
of our
for everybody
opponent,
surrounding them,
we shall
but it's
be
also bad for
victorious.
them. It's not like they're happy not knowing what's going on around them. Like, they're basically in a constant state of confusion. Confusion and paranoia most of the time.
Concentrate.
You okay?
Yeah, Manok, that's the, that's like that's the kid gloves way of explaining it. That's basically how they describe it to people so they don't know how bad it really is, but they are living in their own world, but the world they're living in does not match the world that they actually see around them. So, like, if they think that it's 1950 something, but it's actually 2022, like, they don't know what's going on. Like I said, they're just constantly in a state of confusion and paranoia. They are living in their own world, but it's not a good world.
Concentrate.
go for it.
We've won.
Well, I hate to assume, but if he did stop seeing her, then he may not have seen it as it progressed. But let's change the subject before anybody gets too heated. It's getting a bit too heavy. Yeah.
I think it would be best if you refused this offer. You need to focus on reclaiming Granorg for the time being.
Look, we're changing the subject, Manok. Take it for that.
Yes, you're right. There is a place I must return to. Something I must do.
If you've got something more important to do, then don't let me hold you back. Just do it!
Thank you for understanding. Now, once more, may I request that we form an alliance?
Of course. Anyone who wants to complain now will answer to me.
And that's fine. That's why I said, let's drop it. People got hurt on both sides of that conversation. That's why I want to stop it before it gets any worse.
Beside you.
Yes, that's quite reassuring. With everyone's assistance, I will ensure my goal is met.
Welcome aboard, Stock. Did that artifact give you any trouble?
A bit, but it turned out okay in the end. Though, it seems the artifact is cursed.
I see. It takes the possibility of death and makes it a reality. No wonder it gave off bad vibes. It must have been tough to get. So I'll give you extra credit for your hard work. Thanks, Doc.
Who's this for? Makes sense, it's for Erica. Happy? I don't have any water nearby to submerge my head. You know, well, unless we consider, you know, the illusion of this, in which case I'm already underwater. Check the truce. Nah, putting your head in the toilet is just reserved for weekends where you drank too much.
We can't accept an armistice.
What? Why ever not?
Because Hugo can't be trusted.
He came to power by deceiving and backstabbing anyone in his way, after all. I'm glad we're of like minds on this. I'll inform his messenger.
You are sure this was the best course of action, aren't you?
Yeah.
Stock, what are you and Erica talking about? Uh-oh. No. No.
Yeah, same here. It's been a long time since
I
I
actually
drank,
have Ethereon with me right now. You should hold on to it.
That's impossible. But no, this is the genuine article. Where did you get it?
I can't tell you that.
As I suspected, you're the holder. The wielder of the White Book of Flux. You must have been made to vow never to speak of it by the Chronicle's Guide. But I've hit upon it, haven't I? So the vow you made should bear no weight before me. Please then, tell me.
Yes. I am the holder of the White Chronicle. You gave me Ethereon in another world.
I see. Then, I'll return this Ethereon to you. There's only one like it in all the world, and it is necessary to perform the ritual. Once things are over here, I ask that you return it to the other world. I'm sure that that world's Erica would feel as I do.
All right. Erica, I need to know something. What led you to believe that I had the White Chronicle?
You
don't have to answer the question if you don't want to.
I'm sorry.
There's one more thing. There should be another book. One of a paired set with the White Chronicle. Do you know where it is?
I don't know if it's one of a set, but I have at least been told that there's another book. The Black Book of Flux. The Black Chronicle. You most likely refer to that. But it was taken by someone long ago, and its whereabouts are still unknown.
I see.
Stock, there's something else I should tell you. It's very important.
What is it?
You're actually my...
No!
What?
I don't want you to go anywhere.
Wait, Ott, what are you saying? I'm not going anywhere. What's wrong? Why are you crying?
I don't like it!
I understand, but I can't help if I don't know what it is.
Ott.
Erica!
Yes?
No taking away stock!
Ott, do you...
What's going on?
That's... the Black Book of Flux?
I'm gonna protect stock!
I won't lose.
Okay. Oh god, we have to hear those horrible sound effects. Alright, Jigs. Enjoy your coffee. That's right, that one only goes to the middle.
finally over.
It's just those goblin enemies, like that
turned to
specific
sand?
goblin type enemy.
So this is the black
Their
energy
battle
at
cries
work.
are like just like the worst quality recording and like at full volume. But yeah, even when I'm on the overworld, I always try to avoid those goblin enemies just so I don't have to hear those sound effects. But this was a forced battle.
He's always there. Everywhere I go. Is he the holder of the Black Chronicle?
I would say so.
Then we'll have to deal with him somehow. We'll perform the ritual and save this continent. Are you with me, Erica?
Yes.
Let's go back where the others are waiting.
Is it true? Can we really defend ourselves from that thing?
Yes. With Aetherion in our possession, we will be unaffected by the mana breach.
Then we can move on to our next operation.
Let's talk specifics.
Right. Allow me to explain. From here forward, we'll divide into two groups. Rush and I will lead the rebels against Hugo's army. Stock and the others will escort the princess to Granorg.
All right.
What is getting Princess Erica to Granorg accomplish?
I will seal the power of the flux weapon.
Seal it? You can do that? We don't even know how the thing works yet.
True. I don't know precisely how the machine functions, but I know what it is doing. Beneath the palace is a chamber called the Royal Hall, which is suffused with the power of flux. They must be working from there in order to cause mana breaches at will.
All right. So what are you gonna do there?
I will temporarily seal the power of flux in the Royal Hall.
Wait a sec. Won't that backfire on us? If I remember right, that power is all that's stopping the land's desertification, isn't it?
There's no other way at the moment. That is why we must have the rebel army strike at Hugo's minions.
You make it sound so easy. That core is very powerful.
I understand the difficulty, but there is no alternative. Furthermore, King Garland has promised to support the army from behind.
If the Cygnus army helps, we might just be able to pull this off.
What's our next step after reaching Granorg? Don't tell me we're meant to storm the palace from the front gates.
We can enter an underground waterway from behind a bar there.
I see. We can go through that to the palace's basement prison.
How did you come to know about this? That route is supposed to be kept secret. Ah, of course.
Anyway, once we enter the palace, we'll be at an advantage. Most of the soldiers should be leaving for the battle with the rebel army. And even those stationed at the palace will have their hands full.
That still sounds like a tough job. I'm sorry I can't go with you. But causing mayhem suits me better than an escort mission. I'll let you handle the princess. It fits, since you'd be like the princess's knight.
Rosh, this is hardly a time for joking around.
No, that's all wrong!
Huh? Are we missing something important about the operation?
It doesn't fit at all! Stock's not Erica's!
What? Let's talk about that later.
Quiet, Stock!
Hot's mad.
What's going on here?
Odd. Then you must know.
You've returned, Stock. What you will face now is the power of Flux, the source of the Empire's might. Though you carry Aetherion, your journey will surely be trying. Stock, we will be praying for your safety. Let us now add a new chapter to the White Chronicle.
Just in case, do you want to record?
Alright, let's... that I'll save for tomorrow, but let's go ahead and do the Nemesia job. Hopefully it doesn't take that long, and that's what we're in for today.
Oh, perfect time.
Never mind, she has 3 of them. Let's take a look at the Vault of Time instead. I feel that'll be the quicker.
Heading to...
Dropping by. Do you have a moment to spare? There's something I should tell you.
Yes.
I expanded the list of items you can buy using Memento. I personally think these new additions are quite something. Pick them out when you can.
Yeah.
Something else I need to say.
Yes.
Remember the black corridor I mentioned before? One that lies beyond the white corridor, chock full of brutally dangerous monsters. First I had blocked off the entrance, but I believe you can handle yourself well enough now.
Yes.
Be careful though. Equally as dangerous as it is potentially rewarding. I've started seeing some special monsters ever since I opened the black corridor. There are 2 kinds. One, the kind you'll want to see, carries a large stash of Memento. The other kind, well, they're intensely strong, but death awaits from fighting them. Keep that in mind, yes? Good kind and one deadly kind.
Yes.
But you tell me absolutely nothing about how to discern which is which. That just about wraps everything up. Best of luck to you. That would be good for Rosh. I don't know that would be... Yeah, I guess that's better for Marco. I don't know that I want to grind out that much, though. That's just a straight upgrade. That's a downgrade since she's magic-based. And that's a downgrade. She is also... Actually, my weapons seem to be... With the exception of Gothka, my weapons seem to be okay. I should probably focus on armor. Armor seems to be the thing that everybody is way behind. First, let's leave and save.
You've returned.
Just in case. Heading...
Let's try out the new area.
We can't lose.
They're here! Don't let them escape! Incoming! Don't let up!
Leave it to me! We can do it, guys!
This'll get him!
Too simple.
I found them!
Hey, I got this!
This'll leave a mark. Eat this!
Well, if I had to guess from the clues that they've been laying out, Stock is actually Erica's brother, which she was about to say before Ott stopped her. And I'm thinking they had mentioned before something about how the ritual, one of them has to take the mana of the other to make them stronger and then give it back. So I'm guessing one of the people in that ritual does not survive. And when we first met Erica, she said that it would be a last resort, but she might need Stock's help with the ritual. So I think Ott knows that there's a possibility that if they do the ritual, Stock is gonna die. Like when she says you don't take Stock away, I don't think she means take him away, you know, as in bring him with her. I think take his way as in die.
I found them!
I want to help too!
Now we've already had that side quest, like Stock is already ending up with Rainey. They've already agreed to it, which, I mean, originally you would think that Stock would end up with Erica, but if they're pulling a Star Wars and they're brother and sister, that makes sense that he would ship and end up with Rainey. Yeah, it is. That side quest was in the main story. Like I'll show you after this battle what that side quest was. It wasn't in the alternate. It wasn't in the possible histories. It was on one of the main timelines.
Take this!
It was the one that was like really hidden, where you have to get like 3 different situations. You have to give a specific choice, and one of them doesn't happen until after you can trigger the subquest. That's what I'm saying. Like, without an FAQ, most people wouldn't even probably be able to find that, because you'd have to make all 3 decisions right, And then you would have to have a reason to go back in time to that town to start the side quest. How do I want to do? Definitely need to get him off of that.
Eat this! Here I come! Gotcha! Oh!
Well, that was underwhelming.
But yeah, the rainy side quest was here. No. Further down. Yeah, it's this one, at Journey's End. There, Stock meets with Rainy, tells him the feeling she's been hiding. It was that one, and it happened right about here. But yeah, it's on one of the main timelines. It's not the possible history. And pretty much every arc of Trails games. They always have a stepsister vying for the attention of the main character. Or in the case of Sky, you are the stepsister vying for the attention.
That was pretty good.
Actually, I don't have anybody. No, Stock has to be the one to throw it right. So I need him to do the push.
Eat this!
Yeah. And that's why, like, I know everybody, like, they always put up Estelle as being like, oh, this is what a great female character should be, and like, and it just kind of, like, I didn't like Estelle for that very reason, is that it's, I kind of say it as a meme, but deep down I do kind of feel that way a little bit, is that her entire arc is essentially, it's a reverse harem. Joshua is the guy that has, you know, like 4 or 5 different girls all after him. We're just seeing the harem from the perspective of the girl that won, which was Estelle. But from Joshua's perspective, he was an assassin who failed to kill his target, who was, you know, one of the greatest fighters in the whole continent. At which point, the guy beats the crap out of him, presents him to his daughter as a gift. They grow up all this time. She develops feelings for him. He actually, like, runs away from her, and she spends all the time that he's away basically trying to stalk him and take him back. And It's basically an issue of like, we don't know if Joshua really consents to this because he can't say no because of who her dad is. Like, Joshua is basically forced to be with her whether he wants to or not. Now, whether he wants to or not, of course, that's how they like to view the story, but we don't know. Like, he can't say no to her dad. Like, it's literally that first date with a girl where the dad pulls you aside and is like, if you break her heart, I got a shotgun and a shovel. Like, that's literally the position he's in. I know, I'm just saying the situation, like, because remember, we're seeing the story from Estelle's perspective. She could very well be a, fuck, what do they call that? There's like a writing term they use for it. I don't think it's the untrustworthy narrator, but it's essentially the point where the narrator isn't telling the story objectively. I forget the actual term for it. I want to say untrustworthy narrator, but it's I don't think that's it. It's something else. Unreliable narrator, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. We're seeing the story from Estelle's point of view. So Estelle could be an unreliable narrator, and Joshua could be forced into all this. And I usually say all this stuff just as a meme to get under the skin of people who really love Trails in the Sky, but I mean, deep down, I do believe it a little bit.
Too slow! Too slow! This'll leave a mark! Too slow!
But it's just kind of one of those things where, like...
Is everyone alright?
Even if it did turn out that Joshua, you know, wanted to be with Estelle, the fact of the matter is, he didn't have a choice. Like, he chose the situation, but he didn't have a choice in the situation. So it's...
Incoming!
It's kind of Stockholm Syndrome-y. You know, that's probably enough for today. I may do some grinding in this place, because it doesn't take that long to get the armors now that I'm seeing it. They're only 1,500. 222. Yeah, I may do some off-screen grinding, like today and then on my day off to try to get them all these armors. I'm gonna go ahead and end it there for today. I mean, I don't blame you.
Stuck.
It's definitely something. I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody has a game that they really like that probably has that one scene or that one theme that they just blank out and don't want to talk about is in there.
Just in case.
You know, some worse than others. Like, I know, like, in Xenogears, everybody likes to forget that Choo Choo is in there. Stuff like that. Like, some are worse than others. Nah, in the long run, like I said, it's just something that I do to, like, the people. It's just something that I do to, you know, kind of troll the, like, the super fans a little bit. And it comes down to one of those things that, like, if you really like the game, then, like, you it's not going to change your opinion, but it does give you something to think about, hopefully. That reminds me, though, Wabon, like, you know, just plain yes or no, since you've already played Kuro, and I am thinking of getting back into the series when Kuro no Keski comes out in, like, 2030. But was there any, like, sister or, like, half-sister or anything else in Kuro that was, you know, posed as being kind of a love interest or something? Nope. Alright, so hopefully they finally drop that trope. Oh yeah, I don't expect them to drop the lollies. Like, they would probably lose way too many players if they drop that, but hopefully at least they drop the the stepsister or stepsister, you know, not even romance, because there's never any really any romance in the games. It's just always implied. But either way. Hmm. But yeah, so we're about to we're now in chapter 6 on both times. As far as I know, it's chapter 6, final chapter, ending, and then I think then we have extra stuff from Perfect Chronology and then another end. At least that's the way I understand it. Like, comes out. Yeah, I played the Crossbell arc way back when they had, like, the shitty translation. So it was like it was like it didn't really clearly explain much, and I don't think even much of the side quests were translated. So it was basically just you just going through the main game and not even really understanding all of it. So I'm trying to decide if I want to play the Crossbell arc again when the official versions come out. And then I've already decided I'm not touching Cold Steel. I've seen so many people play it, and I've read synopsises and everything else to the point where I don't want to waste 500 hours playing through them myself. But I'm definitely thinking of jumping back in when Kuro comes out. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like there is really no romance in the games. Like even when they show Elise and Joshua, like, coming in later after their arc is over, they're still just acting like, you know, partners, basically. Like, they're still acting like bracers that work together. Like, they're not really affectionate or anything. So it's all just it's literally the hyper focus on the confession that anime has all the time. Like, there's always the hyper focus on them finally saying that they both like each other, and then they don't know what to do with that afterwards. Like, 9 times out of 10, and I think I'm being generous with, like, that, it's probably more like 99 out of 100. romance manga ends when they both say that they like each other, and then the writer has no idea how to actually portray a romance after that. And that's the same thing anytime they have any type of romance in trails. They say that they have feelings for each other, but they never go past that. They never show it. I have watched Bunny Girl Senpai, and that's why I said like 99 out of 100, because there's way more than 100 romance anime. That one was actually pretty good. Yeah, that's the exception, not the rule. Like there are some out there that they actually show them being in a relationship, but like like I said, 9 times out of 10, you see a romance thing, and as soon as they both admit to each other that they like each other, story's over. Writers have no idea what to do after that. Yeah, bots had to show up at the end. And like, that's not to say that they're bad. There's still some that I've seen that I've liked, but it does get kind of frustrating when they never actually show anybody being in a relationship. I need to watch Horimiya. I hear Horimiya is another good one like that, where they actually get together early and it shows them actually in a relationship. Yeah, that was about the one thing with Bunny Girl Senpai was that he was out helping other people, and they kind of hand waved it with the fact that she has her modeling job, that she's not around that much, so she just pops in every once in a while for them to chat and him to tell her about the stuff he's doing. And that's what I'm saying. There's some good ones out there, but it's just by and large they tend to hyper focus on the moment when they admit their feelings for each other, and it's always just build up to that one point, and then they don't know what to do with it afterward. Yeah, they do, but I'm saying like it's the rest of now that I think about it, yeah, the rest of the series is very little about their actual relationship, and it's more about him helping a lot of other people. Anyway, yeah, Horimiya I have heard good things about. I need to watch it. I've just never gotten around to it. Um, like the one I'm hesitant to read the manga to get ahead of it because obviously, My Dress Up Darling was the one that everybody got hooked on last season. And it's only been one season, and they kind of already got to the point where they both realize they like each other. I'm really hoping that one doesn't turn out to be the same thing. Like, I hope that there actually is time after they admit to each other, that the story goes on for a bit. Yeah. And I'm not even saying that this is a problem just with, you know, manga and anime. This is also a problem that a lot of movies and TV shows have had too. But I don't know, it just seems like manga is a little more hyper focused on it. Like the percentages are a little more off in manga, whereas in TV shows and movies, it's probably more like 60 to 70%. They end things right after they get together, and it seems like manga is probably more like 80 to 90% or like that. Yeah. And that is another thing, is that sometimes even when they do try to keep going after they answer the will they won't they question, nobody wants to watch. And I kind of get that because everybody, like, no, like, there's lots of different types of relationships, and not every relationship works for every person. So if they finally get together and their relationship doesn't seem realistic to you because it's not a relationship that has worked out for you in the past, like, yeah, I can kind of see people losing it. But I don't know. It's a complicated thing. I get why a lot of them don't want to go past that, but it is nice every once in a while when you see a really good writer take it on, actually keep it going. And yes, man, like, I played 13 Sentinels the day it came out on PS4. I pre-ordered and I played it day one. Was probably one of the first people jumping from stream to stream telling everybody to play it and annoying the shit out of people telling them how good it was. But anyway, it's almost 6:30 my time. Yeah, that one, like, 13 Sentinels is that is just a massive juggling act on so many levels. Like, that's literally like going to the circus and watching someone juggling, like, everything you could possibly think of and not dropping anything. And I'm pretty sure, and even even the head of Vanillaware kind of said that they're probably not going to do anything like that again, or at least not that ambitious. That was like his big thing, and he's not going to try anything of that scope again for a while because that took them a long time to get. But then again, Hideo Kojima also said several times he wasn't going to do another Metal Gear Solid, and he still did. So, but let's see if he actually lives up to that. Yeah. Well, that's what he says, and that's what I'm saying. He says he doesn't want to do anything of that scope or magnitude again. But like I said, Hideo Kojima several times said that he wasn't going to do Metal Gear Solid. He always got pulled back into it. Maybe in a game or two, we'll see something that big again from Vanillaware. Or maybe we never. But either way, it's out there. I only wish I could forget it all so I could play it again. Yeah. But I mean, you take what you can get. Yeah, because I mean, that's for, like, you kind of do have to be a visual novel to have that much story. You either have to be a visual novel to have that much story, or your game has to be 100 hours. Because 13 Sentinels was what, like 20, like 30 some? Now I'm curious how long it took. Yeah, because right when 13 Sentinels was about to come out, I went on a whole, like, I did the whole Vanillaware series. Actually, no, it took me about 45 hours. Yeah, this is my playlist for it. Channel. The day that I uploaded the last video was September 30th, 2020. And I still like to use these two jokes whenever I'm trying to get people to watch it. It's like more twists in M. Night Shyamalan's career and cruising at a steady pace of 5 what the fucks per hour. Like whenever I'm trying to convince someone to play it, I still like using those phrases. But anyway, I'm a little over now from chatting, so I'm gonna go ahead and give call outs and then end for today. So Manok, Ragna, Wabon, War Panda, Jigs, Renji, Nami, Kirby. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking, watching. Always appreciated. We will continue with Radiant Historia tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check the schedule below for what time it is in your area. Hey, Namulala. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while either. Oh, that sucks about your internet. You can get that fixed. But yeah, we're ending for right now. But yeah, we're in the middle of chapter 6 on one timeline and starting chapter 6 on the next timeline. Figure we've got another. I don't think the final chapter is as long as a normal one. It I think it converges in. I think we got like maybe another 2 chapters worth if you include the extra stuff from Perfect Chronology left. We're starting to get close to the end. As I said, we will continue this tomorrow. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to. I guess let's go ahead and jump in on I'm Just Key. So as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!